I'm Central. Welcome to Final Fantasy 14 as we explore Heavensward and start doing some of those quests. I do have one problem though. And it's not really a problem. It's that I hit max level, which is 60 for me, because I don't have the other two expansions yet. I don't have Stormblood and Shadowbringers, which just came out. So I have to pick those up, but I won't be able to get them until like a few weeks from now. So we're stuck at 60. Maybe we do stuff, we just won't get EXP. My lord, there's still the manner of the bill. Everything's been taken care of, don't worry about it. Airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. Now I'm just going to grab this Aetherite and then we're going to go to the other one. The one we were doing. Because the White Mage quest is over there too.
Conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, would come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
Hi, Bunner. Fancy airship. Sid himself. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Cotharis may not be blessed by the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. Hey, congratulations! Congratulations on graduating. Huge accomplishment. Awesome. Of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong side of the persona all the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Lynette. She's in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes, excellent. What are you up to? The middle one, I'm not sure. Everything is going to try to be mighty and is not mighty. Grab the chocobo key. But we'll see that some other time. I remember Mighty Mouse. Yeah, Mighty Mouse was the thing. Was the cartoon way back when. Must applaud your initiative, Master Dragonsoul. Roth tells me you've been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Arturel included. I can definitely say Mighty Gerbil was not a thing. Thing. Just as good, really. It all depends on what I'm going to work on next, like what I should be taking. I got all those level 50 gauntlets for like all the knocked gauntlets. Then they have these, which are comparable. Grr. I don't know, because this is the only class I have at this level. These I'll be taking the healing ones for Scholar and Astrologer. Sure. Times like these, Sir Redwall is glad to have veterans like you to whom he can turn. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation, a veteran through and through, just as the Lord Drillamont said. Good. We've lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land, which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord I don't know how to pronounce his name. Arturel, nor do I care, really. We'll be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Seems we have been assigned the area near Camp Riversmeet, Master Dragonsoul. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of our many nights. Was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. Hi, Mace. 'Twould not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There's but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. One whiskey, one goat, one spear. That's interesting. So I really want to keep doing this stuff, even though all the XP is lost. Because of the story, but I'm also not sure if I should maybe go back and work on another class, maybe. I'm max. I don't have the other two DLC. So the XP's just lost. There, below us, Camp River's meet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliffs safely from here. Should we fall, the beasts below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. I guess, but I don't mind being over-leveled. Because it'll all catch up with me eventually. Plus, the dungeons, you're brought back to whatever level anyway. So. If a Crosses party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or they took an alternate camp to Camp River's meet. To investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. Press on. Yep, correct, and I like it that way. Boy, it's really up there than my level 54 quest. Hey, somebody's alive. Nope, because nobody cares what I think. You have bigger channels for that. You alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Master Dragonsoul. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all around, till we saw shapes moving toward us, running towards us with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they were shouting and screaming. After a while, I could hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see you to safety. At the end of our hope. Oh, look who it is. Seems forego any opportunity to locate the... Seems loath to forego any opportunity to locate the heretic's hiding place. He has the right of it, Master Dragonsoul. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone with the next snowfall. But we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to the lair forthwith, being sure to leave some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. And Central, thank you. Oh, just let me jump down. Fine, I'll go the way you want me to go. Boy. Is there something about the direct a few days ago you wanted me to talk about? Or wanted to talk about? Fresh footprints. Sad. Oh, well. Alright. Neat, I guess. I never played it. Treks continue to the north. Oh, cool. You can actually see my footprints. Suspicious footprints. Continue to the north. Burning conviction. Breaking limits is only a true warrior of light could. I swear it was different. That wasn't brilliant conviction before. Okay, then you do that. Great. What did it say? Continue to the north. You're followed, yeah. Oh, you in the back. Don't think you're cool. I know how to use this! You know you don't. I know how to use that. It's just some guy with a cane. Oh, follow him. I guess I shouldn't kill him. Be funny if I had enough dots to kill him. The mission just fails. That'd be interesting. Frost grenades. Interesting. We'll see what happens. See if I can kill him. Just sit back. I know how to use this. You're holding it backwards. That'd be funny. Pretty sure he's invincible? No, he's not. You just have to find it yourself. Luckily, I think we're here. I hope so, anyway. He is most definitely not invincible. Alright, good. Guessed correctly. Good job, me. So, don't kill the person you're chasing. When he gets there, they shout at him for being the idiot who led you to them. I mean, that makes sense. Just funny that that you can kill it. You can kill him. Lady Iceheart.
Looking for me, I presume.
Yes and no? Hi, Midgar-sama.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
Ooh.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone.
Sad.
So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Killing civilians won't bring them together. What of the innocents who died when you attacked Foundation? Killing civilians won't bring them together.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Master Dragonsoul, praise Helon, you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. I'm much more interested in what Lady Iceheart had to say. She wants to break the 1,000-year fighting between the dragons and Ishgard, which I'm okay with. As long as everybody plays nice. If not, then I would like to gather the power to just crush both. Because that's how I think these days. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. Knights, be not proud. Lord Artol would rather not linger without cause. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across moms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours rest next to a warm fire. There is zero chance of me getting that few hours of rest next to a warm fire. Where am I now? Okay. All the way north. We're going to cut west then to the level 54 quest, Girl with the Dragon Tissue. The White Mage quest. At least then I'll have access to Stone 3. Though it doesn't sound like it gets that much more powerful. Hopefully I'll notice the difference. Don't land where there are enemies. Gelato. Sure, you get them in real time. I'd like that. Just sitting here for a few hours. Do, 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 do. Do. I'm gonna guess, no, not down. There you are. Good gods, the stench is overpowering, even in this frigid clime. Forgive me for interrupting, but what are you doing? Searching. Rather more damage than I would have liked, but it will serve. After all, the experiment proceeds apace. Experiment? What in the heavens are you doing? Why must I justify myself to you? You don't have to justify anything. I just asked, what are you doing? Well, I suppose you have no obligation to do so. It's just not every day I see someone, rummaging through a dragon's corpse. So I frighten you, then. You find me repulsive, like the rest of them. You're jumping to conclusions. No, you misunderstand. I didn't mean to give offense. Whatever you do is your business, to be sure, but it isn't safe to be alone out here. What would you suggest, then? I find a stout protector like your friend? As if anyone would be willing to help me. I don't know. Depends. What are you trying to do? This aura you emanate. They sent you to hound me, haven't they? To remind that witch... Alaga? That she has no place in the world. What? Alaqua? I am warning you. Leave me alone. Well, that was certainly queer. I know not what compelled me to speak with that woman. I believe she called herself Alaqua. But I must confess to being morbidly curious about her experiment. Mustn't let myself be distracted. We have work to do. Unless I'm mistaken, the taint has manifested in this area. Split up and search for it.
Okay.
I just try to imagine that having such a resting or charging, and you cannot continue the main quest until it fills, which takes hours. Oh man, we're playing a free-to-play game. That was fun. You found the taint and purified it? Well done! Though, I can't help but wonder, is it truly a coincidence that the taint chanced to manifest where we met the witch? No, I don't think it's coincidence. Being frozen to the bone isn't conducive to conversation. Let's return to Falcon's Nest and warm ourselves before we discuss matters in earnest. You know, being in a snowy area makes me want to do this. Okay, that was fun. Your most recent effort, I sense your powers continue to grow. Suffice it to say, this is a boon to our cause. The mission proceeds smoothly thus far. If we continue following the water vein, it should lead us to the source of the taint. As for the stranger, Balaqua, never have I felt so unsettled in someone's presence. The thought she might be connected to the taint also bothers me, but until we know for certain, it avails us not to dwell upon it. For now, I shall resume my investigation of water veins and try to deduce the locations where the taint might appear. Leave the investigative aspect of the mission to me. Pray continue honing your powers of purification. After all, no one else can purge the taint but you. We get Stone Mastery 2, which gives us Stone 3, and there's Stone 3. 40 more potency. Hopefully it looks cooler too. Now, I may not have access to the next area, but we'll go ahead and grab it. The Dark Blight Rides. Now, Shiva has terrible news regarding the taint. We get a size. That's an interesting name for a for an ability. Deal damage to all nearby enemies, like Holy 400. 400 potency. Restores own HP and HP of all nearby party members with the same power as Cure. Also restores 5% of my MP, so restores 500 MP. Is on a 45-second cooldown, but it's instant. I just need to use it. That's cool. I really like that ability, but the name is interesting. Terrible news, Syndral. The manifestation of the taint you purged here has reappeared. The fiends nearby were driven into a frenzy all over again, and they reportedly attacked a knight on patrol. Though the man managed to flee to the Convictory, his wounds are grievous. And to compound matters, the camp's surgeons, the chi surgeons, are all afield and cannot readily return. Here is only chance, Syndral. Go to the Convictory and save him. Well, that fits in line with my class, so could definitely do that. Whee! I got this. Doesn't let me target him yet. He's in a bad way. Please hurry and tend to his hurts. Oh good, they actually have me. Oh no. Cast Cure 2 on the Wounded Knight. Awesome! Rosa style. The pain fades. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I like to have you cast Cure 2. Thanks to you, the danger is past. However, he will still require constant care for a time. I shall remain on hand to help provide it. Meanwhile, you must go and purify the taint that has reappeared west of Banepool. Only you have the power to do so, Sindral. Please hurry before it can cause any more harm. Okay, interesting. I'm definitely doing this then. Spam holy till I win. And it's gone. Pleased to say that the knight will make a full recovery. Had you not come to his aid, his comrades believed he would have died. I see you've already purified the taint. Good work, Sindral. I must say, though, that this reappearance baffles me. It should have taken far longer for befouled ether to accumulate. I have a guess. The witch? I am disinclined to believe that this came about by itself. Nay, I sense that someone had a hand in this. I spoke with the knight after he recently recovered. Shortly before he was attacked, he caught sight of the foreign woman who reeks of death, the witch. Wherever she appears, so too does the taint. I wasn't certain before, but now I'm convinced this is no mere coincidence. Could it be that she is creating the taint? If so, to what end? Why would she do such a thing? I know not her designs, but her actions cannot be borne. Should the taint continue to manifest, both Cathora, I forget how the heck they pronounced it, whatever, and the Twelveswood would suffer unimaginable damage. Steelglade Fane must know of this threat. I shall send word to them. Though I shan't raise my hopes that the Seed Seers will bestir themselves. Best to assume we're on our own. Yeah, it's true. Now then, our priority is to track down the witch. The knight said that she headed west to the Dravonian Forelands. Let us take our search to the main settlement there, Tailfeather, I believe it's called. To the west we go. Damn powdered snow. Dragon spit. Did it. Oh, completely different area. Okay. Like, I expected more snow. Talk to the Chocobo Keep here. Go ahead and make sure we attune to the Aether, right? I've spoken with a handful of locals. A strange moon has been witnessed coming and going with some regularity. I am reasonably confident that this is the witch, but I shall try to gather more information for good measure. Something occurs to me, Syndril. If the witch is indeed responsible for creating the taint, she'll not take kindly to our purifying it. Oh, sucks to be her. May well come to a confrontation. Pray use this time to further hone your powers, for we shall have need of them ere long. Where are you now? You go up here. I never use you, so you can kind of F off. In the wake of death. Thin air. Reduce MP cost of all spells by 100% for 12 seconds. Recast 120 seconds. Oh man, what would I spam during that time? Cure 3, which I never use because of how expensive it is. Which I should probably use more, but it's expensive. Yeah, probably. That'd be sweet. Just spam Cure 2 on a tank. Ooh, I like that. I won't be able to use it in like the level 50 dungeons. None of this I'll be able to use in the level 50 dungeons, but hey, we can use them later. It'll be fun. That's cool. 2-minute cooldown. Good tidings, Syndril. I've acquired information on the witch. On Allah. Should I call her Allah or just I don't know. I don't know the QA. QA. You're now QA. As before, the stench of death gave her away. A hunter she chanced to walk near couldn't help but notice the smell. When she realized she was being observed, she quickly turned her steps west, toward dragon territory. The hunter shouted a warning, but she continued on heedless. In light of her inclinations, I dare say she has business there. There's an area called Alvonia Fallen to the west. Let us head in that direction and try to pick up QA's trail. QA's trail. In the wake of death. Oh man, am I just gonna have to go the long way around? It looks so. I think there's a way around. Annex Trine. Oh man, can I learn Trine? That'd be great. With my materia. No? Wild Chocobo. Wellome River. Chocobo Forest. The Midas touch instead of Midas touch. That's awesome. Alright, let's see Stone 3. Oh, that's cool. That is cool looking. A Tarrasque? Oh, man. Alright, I really like the way Stone 3 looks. That looks sweet. Stone Notka, correct. Stone 3. In the correct old fashion, it is named. That looks really cool though. stones floating around the main one that's hitting. And I like the like stone star that's in the middle. Where is that? 13. It's further this way. Special Tarask Force. I guess they're trying to do it and want help. Oh, I still need one more of those. Do this real quick. On a 45-second cooldown, we can try it out. Try a size out. Cool. Super fast too. I expected like a long wind up like holy. So that's neat. Well, they are. They're really trying, so I guess why not? Do I even see them? Like, that's the... Like, I want to see them, if they're even here. Barb of Tarask. It's a Tarask. See, I don't even see the person. He was like, only 18 minutes left. Hi. There's somebody fighting over here. Well, you have a healer, so if you want to go, go. Alright, now's the time to go. Sure. Go ahead, you have a tank. I'm in. You have everything you really need for this. You have a tank, DPS, and I heal. So that looks bad. Oh, now I'm no longer synced, which is dumb. Good job. Dragon Stomp. I feel like I should help stun that. He resisted that one. Oh, jeez! These rare face players call everyone interested in doing them. So you stun it or lose? And that person left. Where did tail feather? So when I wish I had more viewers, more people who played the game, then we could do it as a clan and be super fun. No. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. What's going on? A Tarask wiped out this group that I joined. It's like a super rare fate, apparently. Or not super rare, but a rare fate, and it one-shot the party. So that's what happened, and me complaining about my lack of success. Yeah, the usual. This time I'm more laughing about it than... I'm trying to come in terms with the role of my life now, so... The usual. That's cool. I'm gonna grab this time. Then we'll run back and do In the Wake of Death. Cloud! Get your Monkey King or Dragon Ball on. It's not gold like Dragon Ball, but it's not Nimbus. Nimbus! Do. Me too, it would be fun. Man, I suck as rogue. I died more often with it than all my other jobs combined. I'm sure I would not be much... Hey, what level's your rogue? Huh, I get to cast it. That's fun. Yes, that's who I wanted to... Hey, I think I can use Stone 3. I've seen this player before, funny enough. 49? Oh, that sucks. Yay, I barely helped. If it was 30, I would do stuff with you with the new astrologian class, but oh well. Yeah, I did the first quest last night. I didn't record it because it was the middle of the night, and I was like, man, I really want to play 14. Oh, I'll get the first quest out of the way. So I did. Took screenshots of it all to remind myself what happened. Basically, I was entrusted with the soul of the astrologican by the master. The guy we talked to, the Jenna blah 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 person, is apparently a huge failure. And the master's granddaughter is going to teach us the way of astrologist. He read in the stars that I was the chosen one to have the soul, which, of course, I was. No signs of the witch. The area, no signs of QA, and the area beyond is fraught with danger. Not even hunters dare venture in. I don't have any of the really cool stuff because you start out at level 30, so I just have some base skills for it to use. I was hoping the card system would be cooler, but it's all it is a 3 or 6% buff to a type of class depending on which cards you draw. So 3 of the cards are a 6% buff, attack buff to melee DPS and tank classes, and the other 3 cards are a 6% buff to a 6% attack buff to range DPS and healer classes. That's it. That's all the cards are. At least that I saw. Which is disappointing. I thought the cards would have all these crazy effects. I see people play it all the time when I'm in like the random groups, the 8-person groups. So I've seen what it can do. I just don't have any of those skills at my disposal yet. With like the healing skills it gets are pretty interesting. I would sooner not wander these parts without some guidance that QA is near, but we cannot afford to delay lest she eludes us completely. It's not complicated at all. I was hoping it would be more complicated, but it's not. Let us split up and search. Focus on the area to the north. I'll follow the high road to the west. Do keep out for the taint. If QA is here, it's likely to have manifested. I was hoping it was going to be more complicated, but it's not. Summoning Stone. Stone bears a striking resemblance to a chocobo. On closer inspection, the stone appears to be a large horn. As if you were blown into one of the holes, it would summon a chocobo. Though it may be prudent to leave a rental fee just in case. So it's a chocobo keep without the chocobo keep being here. That's awesome. So that's attuned to now. Yeah, so here, I'll show you. So the whole card thing is you draw a card. And it has a 30-second cooldown. Then you can use undraw and put the card back in your deck, or you can play the card with the play ability, and it will be played on whoever you have targeted. So let's say I have Maze targeted. There's these cards which are just bigger versions of the other cards. So, I mean, that's it. So you have a Balance, Arrow, and the Spear. All give a 6% damage boost if the target is DPS or tank, melee DPS or tank. 3% if I cast it on the other two rolls. Then there's the Bowl, the Ear, and the Spire, which it's 6% damage increase on ranged DPS or healer. 3% on the other side. That's it. That's all the card is. So, like, depending on the party makeup, if I draw the Balance, I give that to a melee DPS. Or if I draw the Bowl, I give it to a ranged DPS, like a Black Mage. That's it. That's all the card is. I thought there'd be more to it, honestly, but I've looked at the skills and there's not. So, unless I missed something when I was looking at the skills last night, that's all there is. It's a 6% attack buff for 15 seconds to, if you use it on the right roll, that's it. The heals, the cards have nothing to do with the heal spells, which is really sad. The heal spells are kind of what you've already seen. I have Azuna. I have Benefic, which is like Cure. I mean, it's exactly Cure. Yeah, I still got 9 for the Task Force. Benefic 2, which is exactly like Cure 2. Although they are a bit cheaper. Benefic is 100 MP cheap, or no. It's also 400. Benefic 2 is 100 MP cheaper than Cure 2. But it's the same. Cure potency 100 is Cure 2. And Helios, which is a better Medica, which heals all the party around me. It heals for more. So I like that a lot. Helios is really cool. It has Light Speed, which is on a 2-minute cooldown. For 15 seconds, reduce MP cost for spells by 50%, and cast times by 2.5 seconds. Why do I not have something like this for White Mage? This is so cool, because it makes Helios, and all the other Cure spells for that matter, instant. The only thing you have to wait for is the 1 second global cooldown. So you could I could spam Helios for 15 seconds and mass cure the party if I need to. Like, that's awesome. Lucid Dreaming, which you already know. Essential Dignity is a cure that's instant. And it has a 40-second cooldown. It also gets stronger the lower HP the target has. So a great emergency spell. And I have this Diurnal Sect. That's what I got for level 30 for completing the quest. It has no use right now. With later skills, it makes it strong. It makes some skills better. Or it lets me cast certain skills. Let me say that. But that'll be later when I have access to those. And I also have Ascend, which is Raise. It's straight up Raise. So it mimics the Conjurer skills. So like the base curing spells in a lot of ways. That's an awesome skill though. I mean, sure, it has that 2-minute cooldown. But for those 15 seconds, I can cast Helios for 450 and have it be an insta-cast. Again, all I have to do is wait for the 1 second global cooldown. Alright, so that's awesome. Yeah, I would love something like that for White Mage, but alas, I do not have. And I still get Swift Cast, because that's just a skill that every caster gets at level 18, which is the next spell is cast immediately. So I could still Swift Cast Ascend, for example. Swift Cast, Helios just once. Right, and that's probably what I'm seeing when I see the Astra people just mass heal the party, and it's like, man, White Mage is weak. Well, they're probably doing that if I had to take a guess. They're using light speed and then just mass casting Helios. Or the bigger version of Helios. Bigger, quote-unquote. It's like Medica 2. It also has regen. But they cast that and then just are mass casting Helios for 15 seconds. Alphanod is an Arcanist. I had a feeling. He just doesn't have a summon. I had a feeling he was a class, it would be that. So it's not what I was hoping for, but I definitely see the appeal of this class. I would like to try Scholar, but I would have to level up, funny enough, Arcanist to get there, because it's a branch off of Arcanist. So I'd have to level it up to 30 just to see what its gimmick is. So I definitely see the appeal of Astrologian, however the heck you're supposed to pronounce it. Astro. No, I definitely see the appeal. I'd like to see... Now, I don't have all my skills either. And I haven't looked at the stuff beyond 60. For White Mage, because I won't be surprised when I get there, because I'm a White Mage, and this will be my main class. But man, I feel weak compared to the Astrologian. Logian? Anyway, to the Astra class. Like I do, I feel like a weaker healer. Because some of those skills. And they get the equivalent of Cure 2, and it's 100 MP cheaper. I know that's not a bunch, 100 MP, but they do get it cheaper. There's Medica, which is just like Helios, but it's cheaper and heals for more. It has a higher cure potency. I'd like to know what the... I want to play the Astra because it seems so strong, and that's why I see a lot of people play. It seems so good that I want to know what the White Mage has over it. Because it's got to, otherwise I'm going to start writing Square Enix make White Mage better. And be promptly ignored like I was ignored for years by Blizzard with the Priest class. So. But that's neither here nor there. Of course, I do get Holy, and Holy is amazing. But surely I have more than that. QA is not here. Rejoin Shiva on the westbound high road. Okay. You should not have startled me. You shouldn't be a... You're the one who undid my work, correct? Why do you interfere with my experiment? Because screw you, that's why. It was you who created the taint. The taint, you say? An insult born of ignorance. What you so callously destroyed is a wellspring of life-giving ether. No... Well, let me tell you what's going on. What are you saying? The taint is befouled ether. It destroys life. So you choose to cling to your ignorance like all the others. But it matters not what you think. When my experiment is complete, all the fools who tormented me and mine shall get their comeuppance. No, we won't let you continue your twisted experiment. Sindral, stop her! I believe you have more pressing concerns. Drawn to the ether, I shouldn't doubt, or the taint, as you insist on calling it. But such details are immaterial. By whatever name it is known, I shall fill the world with it and have my revenge. Do not interfere. Consider this your final warning. This is your final warning. Stop making it. Oh yeah, when I see a bunch of enemies surround me like that, it's holy all the way. It's presence of mind, because that gives you... I'm actually starting to use it now. Presence of mind, which gives a 20% increased cast speed for 15 seconds. And spam holy. You find a peculiar hunk of flesh on the ground. That's disturbing. What is this, Resident Evil? Thank you again, Sindral. Again, you have saved me. And again, I am reminded of my own weakness. What do you have there? Put flesh in her hand. Ugh, 'tis well I skipped my last meal. I'd wagered this is part of QA's experiment. Silent Hill, also, Silent Hill. The Seed Seers may be able to glean something from it, and yet I find myself loath to seek them out. They haven't lifted so much as a finger to help us. What can we expect of them now? Oh, they'll give us information, though. They just won't be here. Now is not the time to be stubborn. You have the right of it, Sindral. There is more at stake than a difference of opinion. If we're to save the Twelveswood, we must needs turn to the Seed Seers for aid. Settled then. Return to the Twelveswood. And I now have Thin Air. Reduce MP cost of all spells by 100% for 12 seconds. For 12 seconds, a cast for free. Or Dead Space. Could be Dead Space. I actually like Dead Space. I don't like Silent Hill. Too creepy for me. And Resident Evil, overall, I really like Resident Evil. Trials of the Pagals. Please hold on to the hunk of flesh. It is, safer in your keeping. That's it. Safer. An Omega minion called OMG. Oh, what's the G stand for? Now then. Let us return to Camp Tranquil and explain the situation to the Seed Seers. That is expensive. The first 2 episodes are borked, but if you've never, because it was the most poorly optimized thing almost ever. But Resident Evil 4, my Resident Evil 4 LP. Love Resident Evil 4. With the man, Leon Scott Kennedy. It was a very fun Let's Play. It had some great moments there. Ah, you returned. How fares the effort to purge the taint? Huh? Wish to show us something? Have some flesh. Put it right in Raya Osena's hand. Like, what in the 7 hells are you doing? Congrats, Ninja level 50. What does it tell us, brother? The elementals are in trepidation of the flesh. It is infused with befouled ether. Of this there can be no doubt. And with the Great One's warnings growing ever more fervent, seems plain that this QA continues to sow the taint. Whatever it is she seeks to do, we must put a stop to it. Arun and I shall take a closer look at the flesh. In the meantime, you must resume your journey of purification. What? With all due respect, oh, to hells with the respect. I can't believe what I'm hearing. You would send us back into the midst of danger with nary a word of counsel? I know full well we ask much of you, but there is none other upon whom we can depend. Depend, you say? Instead of depending upon others, why don't you do something for a change? We all know you both have the power to do so. Do you realize how much Syndrome has been through in your names? Of course you don't, because while he bled for you, you were hiding here with your heads in the treetops. If Master Atoa were to see this, he would be turning in his grave. Whoa. Heads in the treetops? What is the matter with her? She thinks you're doing nothing. Which, of course, is not true. To think our own people see us in such a light. It cannot be helped, brother. We are bound to remain in the forest. Things are not as they were during Master Atoa's time. Be that as it may, were the people to lose faith in us, for whom shall we convey the will of the elementals? Forgive me, Syndrome, but I would be alone. Rest assured I will take a closer look at the tainted flesh. Arun has the right of it. It is our duty to facilitate harmony between man and elemental. All the lofts of the forest count for naught if we fail in this. At any rate, we must needs stop QA's dark designs. Henceforth, we shall not leave you to bear the burden alone. Pray allow us to consider allow us the time to consider our next step. No, sorry, it wasn't that they were doing something. It's yeah, they're bound by the laws to be in the forest, but Hands of Healing. Orison attire, which is probably level 60 gear. Some level 60 gear, which would be very much needed. Hopefully I can pull this off with my level 50 gear. We also get Tetragrammatron? Tetragrammatron? It's a Cure 2 that's instant. 60-second recast. That's cool. I'm getting all these instant cures, but yay! They're on big cooldowns. Again, kind of another emergency heal that I have. Okay. Too bad I don't get the 167,000 experience. Raya O would call a meeting to discuss measures against the taint. Central, we've conceived a plan to deal with the taint. We would share the particulars with everyone. Might I trouble you to fetch a Shiva? She will have returned to Falgord Float, I believe. Return here after you've notified her. Arun and I shall be waiting. arches on the side. I don't know. I was kind of expecting something more grand for level 60, to be honest. Oh, it's you, Syndril. I must apologize for my earlier display. For level 60 spell. The Seedseers wish to see me despite the disrespect I showed them. Though their ways baffle me, it cannot be denied that they care for the forest. Perhaps they deserve more credit than I gave them. I will go, of course. Let us strike out at once. Thanks for coming. Without further ado, let us begin. After our last meeting, I went to the Guardian Tree and presented the tainted flesh to the Great One. His reaction was telling. The befouled ether it bears is identical to the taint which now threatens the Twelveswood. Unless we stop QA, the forest will be reduced to a wasteland of death. Syndril gave me to understand you've conceived a plan to deal with the taint. What is this plan? Simply put, Arun and I shall accompany you to the Dravonian Forelands. As you are doubtless aware, we Pagals are chosen by the elementals to convey their will. Should that will go unheard or be misrepresented, harmony would be lost and tragedy inevitably befall. In order to prevent this, we strive to hone our sensitivity to the elementals far beyond the limits of ordinary men, and this sensitivity allows us to perceive even the slightest fluctuations in the ether. With our faculty for sensing ether, Arun and I shall ascertain the site of AQ's experiment, and once we find it, we will join our powers to Syndril's and purge the taint once and for all. You would leave the forest? But what of the will of the elementals? Rest assured, we have obtained the Elder Seedseer's permission. Our sisters shall see to it that the elementals do not go unheard in our absence. But above all, your words struck home. We will not leave the two of you to bear the burden alone. We will do all we can to aid you, as Pagals and White Mages both. You truly mean to leave the forest and help us? In the heat of the moment, I forgot myself and spoke out of turn. I pray you can forgive me. There is naught to forgive. On the contrary, we're grateful to you for opening our eyes. Now I trust we can rely upon you to guide the way. Listen, Syndril, this will be our first time outside the forest, and we will most certainly make fools of ourselves. I would thank you not to enjoy yourself overmuch. Escort the Seedseers to Tailfeather. Meet us there. Everything should be so different. Doing just fine, thank you for asking. Nothing to it. Alright. Throat's getting sore. Here we are at Tailfeather. Why, the journey wasn't nearly as daunting as I expected. I dare say we could have made it without us, Shiva. Bold words coming from someone who fairly hugged our guide during the entire journey. Seeing as we are here, we have to get to work. Do you sense anything, brother? I do. An anomaly in the aether that wrenches the stomach. Emanates from the north and west. A cavern lies in that direction. Morn, 'tis called. And if memory serves, so too does a water vein. Seems to me that is where we must go. Warn you though, that area is thick with dragons. Must proceed with caution. Dragons, you say? Well, I for one would welcome the excitement. The journey thus far has been rather dull for my taste. Dull suits us just fine, sister. Remember, our priority is to purge the taint. As if I would forget. The fate of the Twelvewood is at stake. Let us make haste to mourn and confront QA. Before people correct me on how to pronounce it, I don't care. Up there's where we're going. Hands of Healing. I've now given her a nickname that's funny. Oh, it's funny when you whistle the unicorn music. It's like a remixed version. Oh, remix! Alright, now the fun part. How do I get over there? There's something over here. Mayor's Oath. Feeling I'll be coming back here. I do not see... Huh. Okay, not that way. Maybe up here. The 100 Throws. Started playing the first Breath of Fire. Nice. Good game. Really like the first Breath of Fire. Why I chose it to be my first LP. Well, that stinks. I do not see a way to get over here. Oh, man. Might have to wait on the level 60 quest. That stinks. Unless there's a way there. Unless there's a walking path up this way. If not, we'll have to wait. So we have some more movement options. One of the reasons I chose Breath of Fire to be my first LP is because I really know that game. Like, I showed off everything in that LP. I mean, everything you can do in Breath of Fire. Yep, well, that stinks. So, until we can fly, because I see people flying around, so flying is a thing, we can't do the level 60 quest. So we have to be able to fly over the cliff. Okay. In that case... Lord Toril, Master Dragon Soul, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own? Slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we have made great strides toward purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See. As will I, Lord. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durande and Vortemps could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Dragonsoul have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray, return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. Alright. It's kind of like one set done. On the other side. Few of these, whatever those are. Master Dragonsoul, welcome. I am Sir Leonard de Hallenart, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. You may call me Len. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and ever shall remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Ah, remember him. Remember the faker. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus I have been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I do not know what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Glad to help. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my Lady Len. Cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on the battlefield or in a ballroom. Stare. Lord Emmanuel, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Dragonsoul. Sit down. You're not important. Shut up. I'm talking to the man. Where were we, Master Dragonsoul? And get wrecked. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravonian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. That makes sense. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. Right. We're not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. The Protector, I like that, is currently undergoing repair, which stinks. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Dragonsoul. It's like, just... Shut up. She is not impressed with empty bluster nor empty flattery. Correct. Here to help. An indispensable ally. Lady Lynette knows all too well what must be done to ensure that your time spent in Camp Cloudtop is not for nothing. While I understand Count Edmund's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely he will make a mess of things. Probably. Tell him I would like him to keep watch for Dravonian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emmanuel from shirking his duty. Nice. And then I have real things that I need your help with, which I'll be glad to help with. Oh, that's lovely. The way of the dodo. Okay. Request from Lynette. Wait, I'm having fun. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? Roam about and keep an eye for anything unusual. Now, let's play on. A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravonian outflyers. A mission? Yes, of course. That's why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Okay. Make sure he actually does it. Master Dragonsoul. I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honorite, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emmanuel. Emmanuel. Yep. It is getting a huge update. Has gotten a huge update? I played like the first few weeks it was out, and sadly all my friends stopped playing, and so I stopped playing too. Which is sad because I was really enjoying Monster Hunter World, but I just didn't have anybody to play with. Lady Lynette would have me accompany Lord Emmanuel on his mission? Understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Cool. Lanny. Oh, I like Lanny more. I didn't see the eye. Yeah. Good comment. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. But alas. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. Aye. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. I've done a lot of questing. Meeting the neighbors. Lady Lanny is eager to get on to more important business. Now that Emmanuel is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year. Then suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes toward us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely on rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. Morelli? Marielle? Go see person. Go see Mary. Come on. Got stuck there. Hi. Master Dragosoul, I presume. Ground Cedar Zone boss fate is active. Guess that's another one of those stun or you're dead or just a super tough one. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless the Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. Discover any Vanu, kill or drive them away. I shall swing a fly swatter at them and shoot. Oh, they do look more like owls. That's awesome. I want them to be friends. I want to be friends with them. That's really cool. They said like humanoid owls. Silly cat, go away. Why do they have no equipment on? Like at all. Steel yourself for a mighty struggle and yet nothing. Okay, cool. Also has a chair. Sure. Wait for my turn. And they're both going to attack me because of heal. That's fine. That's okay. You jerk. Get up. It's awesome. It's a chair. I've seen some really weird mounts in 14, and it's awesome. I love that there's just this wide variety of mounts. Done. Finish your patrol? Anything to report? Yeah, saw a few of them. Heh, maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I could take solace in the fact that Helon has blessed us with a mighty ally. Sense of urgency. An undisciplined unit is a unit ripe for destruction, as Sir Murray knows. Accepting your recent classes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. That's terrible. Of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in perpetual state of needing repairs, so even were the Holy See to come under Dravonian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Master Dragon Soul, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. That's sad. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Psych them up! You have your own quest. Ah, hello there, old boy. Slain any Vanu champions yet? No? Oh well. Let me know when you have, so I can make myself presentable for the side shock them. Got it. Wait. Oh, you're one of the ones that need to psych up. What if I spelled it right? Come on, let's go! Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? It's not an attack. Just... You had me fooled there for a moment, old boy. An amusing jest, a bit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet so you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lynette will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Now he's ready to go. Sounded so wrong with a female character when he calls you old girl. Yeah, it doesn't work as well. And here's your problem: you got enemies like right at camp. You can fight those. Now get pumped up! Also chair. What? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Get psyched up! Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I'll make an effort to be more alert. But really, I failed to see the point. We're hundreds of moms away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it, thank you very much. Well, I tried. I tried. Many thanks, Master Dragonsoul. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon. Lord of Manlyran said what? Ah! Well, I have no doubt that Lady Lynette will do her utmost to oblige him. Hope springs eternal. Fears what might come of Lord Manlyran's newfound ambition. Death. He's going to demand a more dangerous duty. I suspect Lady Lynette will want you to accompany him. Aye, you might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. No use avoiding the inevitable. Yeah. Though that's what I do every day. It's a Palico! Speaking of Monster Hunter. Master Dragonsoul, Lord Manlyran has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany? Well, nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Yeah. Excellent. Constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloud Top. Cloud Camp Top, that's it. As there are no underground sources we could tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vol-Scienceran, to the east of here. Have you and the Manlyran bring one back to us. You may have to contend with feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu's scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck, and be safe. Thank you. Told you to tell me about my mission once again? If I didn't know any better, I swear she's avoiding me. A vital mission on which the success of the very survival of Camp Cloud Top rests. Procurement of portable water. Keep him interested. Allegedly. That's fine. Finally, about time she trusted me with a mission of real import. Alright then, let's go, let's go. Nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Let's not do that. On the right shall judge our entries on size, purity, and, say, aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. No, come back. I wish he would have at least stayed within sight. Agreed. Young Lord, come back. His brother would be happy when he hears all about this fun adventure. I guess that's true. He'll have at least learned something, which is what he wanted. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Lenny. Okay, not that one. Not you. You're worthless. Nope. Nope. Oh, that one was right. A steady stream of water. Oh, okay. It kind of looked like the same text. Sorry, let's move on. I was like, the red circle went away. Yay! Blanked out there. Let me guess, I might have to go bail the younger lord out. Master Dragon Soul. Crystal so aspected to water, it feels wet to the touch. My understanding of such things is limited. Can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump? Fascinating. A series of unfortunate events. Hunterite is more than a little concerned for Lord Emmanuel's well-being. Lord Emmanuel has been gone for an awfully long time. Do you perchance see him while you're searching for your crystal? No? Oh dear. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask you to assist me in looking for him, Master Dragon Soul. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Search the southeastern area as swiftly as you are able and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. A series of unfortunate events. Also a book series. No clue how popular it was. No sign. Alright, to the north. Master Dragon Soul! Lord Amanda has been taken by the Vanu! Oh, blast it. Had my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Alright. It's not really the north. That would be to the east. A series of unfortunate events. Didn't he say he could take care of all of them on his own? I'm certain he's fine. Oh yeah, he's fine. Oh, it's a constellation. I don't know which one that is. I don't have the knowledge of that. I haven't gone that far in the Astra quest line. The Vanu must have taken her to that village, mayhap to present to their chieftain. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lenny what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may be too late. Forgive me for asking, Master Dragon Soul, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Emmanuel in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous, insensitive, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Right. Sneak past? There is no sneaking past. Netherlings. Netherlings. Hoot. Maybe it was Hoot. That's awesome. Oh yeah, I'm synced 42. Or 52, excuse me. I don't have Stone 3. Stone 3 is 54. I guess I could repose, but that's not fun. I've been caught like every stealth thing I ever do. Ever. Then we do the more fun way. Oh, good crit. Nothing, darn. I've been sneaky and put him there. Oh, it's in the big building. The obvious place. Amy, are you? That's not what you do to prisoners, is it? Syndra! I'm over here. Help! Chief, hi. Can we talk? Nothing's come to free prisoner. Spread word like thunder. Woo! That was thoroughly unpleasant. Slink away like guileful Gallicats. Rally, warriors of Gundu. Let none escape. Can we talk? Hi. There are more pressing matters at hand. That's a shame. The Lofty. I like that. It's titled The Lofty. You're fine. Get moving. Fine, okay. Guide you out myself. Here come more. Oh, you would be a caster lame. Alright, fine, whatever. Oh good, you're in range of that? Sweet. Or you died from the, You died from the arrow, which... That works for me too. Harshafont of the Silver Fuller. Oh, nice! Well, hold on. Where is he? I want to see him throw down. I didn't know he got a fancy title. And he has a fancy, fancy title like that. That's awesome. There he is. Heck yeah. Rock on. I was afraid we wouldn't see him anymore after our time in Cthulhu. That's awesome. And he kind of played his part in this. No, I want to kill them all now. Fine. We'll leave. Do the unfun thing. Good to see you, buddy.
Reinforcements.
It's fine, we can take him.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds.
That's very intimidating. I like it.
Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Who? Hi. You look wicked. Oh, it's Bismarck. Well, you're definitely a primal. Mates, come help me beat Bismarck so I can summon it. Wait.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
Ding ding. Got it in one. I expected no less. Ah!
We must away.
Agreed. We were not prepared for that. Ugh. It's right. Very fancy primal. I like Bismarck's look in this. It's cool.
Damn!
Huh?
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
This is typical for us. Thanks, Sid.
Aye, aye, Chief.
All aboard.
All aboard. Nice. Had to do it with style. Hi, Bismarck. Good thing we have Sid at the helm. Is his outfit different? He looks awesome. That staff looks amazing in the cutscene. Yeah, because of the glow. Having the... Too bad I can't put that on any other weapon. I don't have it anymore. Because we switched it for the Thyrus Atma. So I don't have the glowing version anymore. The one before this one. Still, it looks awesome. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. It's like, okay, a lot. You've helped us a lot. Maybe look at the Calamity Salvager opposite? Oh, that'd be sweet. I've paid you back 1 out of the, like, 100 times more that you've done for us. That's 1 down. Thanks, Sid. Always great to have you around. 'Twas but a blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Oh, nice, with you repairing it. It'll be back in shape in no time, with you, Biggs, and Wedge. Apparently, they can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you'd arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian Lordling in tow. Ah! Correct. 100% correct. Yeah, Sid wears a coat. He normally just has the vest. Okay. I thought it looked different. I like it. It's a cool look. The white and black. It's nice. He said it correctly. Lordling. He is definitely a lordling. Small world, I thought. Just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured, and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, they say, as they say, is history. Subclass of a lord. It's like a young lord. It's typically not like making fun of, but kind of. It's just saying like that they're young. It's a young lord. Kind of backhanded in the way of saying, of calling them a lord. Yeah, kind of like that. That they're just a kid. They're just a boy. They're not Lord so and so. That you know. They're just a boy. So they say. So you say lordling. This is kind of a way to get that across. Right, well, hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon. I promise. I am sure. See ya, Sid. And thanks again for the save. A series of unfortunate events. And now Bismarck is here. I know Bismarck is around. A reward long in coming. Lord Manuel appears to be rather pleased with himself for what? Running faster than the rest of us? Like, very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know? Me! Dead! On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old boy, is no small feat. I have made an historic discovery, a fact even Lady Lynette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? You did nothing. You got caught, I rescued you, and then you ran. What's up, buddy? Even after everything he has been through, he manages to remain so optimistic. You fell on your nose and struck gold. Achievement. He didn't even do that, though. Like, he did even less than that. Oh, yeah, because we're all the way back here. Got it. Actually, is there a chocobo keep there? Now that I think about it? No. Darn, that's a shame. Praise alone, I feared the worst. What happened out there? Oh, by the way, I do have your crystal. A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think about it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of capable of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Indeed, they were tempered. You mean to say they've fallen under the Primal's influence? Correct. I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphanod. You got it. Aren't we forgetting something, Lady Lynette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, and admiration, and so on? I agree. I should get some gratitude, respect, and admiration. I know that's where this is going. It's going to be great. Why, yes. You are right, of course. Master Dragonsoul deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Oh, amazing. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I shall depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. Indeed. But of course, Master Dragonsoul, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Hoshafont and give my warmest regards to the Count. That's it then. No more forays into enemy territory. Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lynette. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances? Yeah, but we're all just, lordling. Well, that's all that all's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We could speak on the journey home. Good. Harshva is definitely not lordling. Definitely a lord. What's it? Here's the airship. Oh, it was just speaking Ishgard. Oh, that's boring. What do you do here? I already rode all the way out here, so I might as well just... Yep, travel to Ishgard. I confess, I've always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement, find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. I think it'd be really cool. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. Melywin should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? See you later. Great friend to have. Great friend. Playing Harshafont. I go to the wrong place. Oh man, clicked off the screen. Sorry. I need Last Vigil. I always go here thinking it's here, but it's Last Vigil. Nope. We escaped thanks to Sid, who happened to be in the area. Alright, let's turn these in. You first. Oh, it's you, Syndrel. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Oh man, God. Dad wrecked you. For being an idiot. Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. Ah, see? That's correct. Incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Yeah, everybody else just shrugs, eh? And bow. A reward long incoming. I got your reward right here. Now for the older son. Master Dragonsoul, I would speak plain. From the first I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Haurchefant swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. He is, this is the Count's bastard son. Still. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea, an honored guest of House Fortemps, my new comrade in arms, Haurchefant's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet, you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Haurchefant had the right of it all. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. I will not doubt you again, Master Dragonsoul. On that, you have my word. Knights, be not proud. At least he, sees his mistake. It was like, my bad. I was wrong. Question marks. Divine Intervention. Black Chocobo Whistle. Aether Compass. Ah, Master Dragonsoul, my lord the Count much desires to speak with you. My party has a Lalafell named Ramza Bayo. Nice! I highly approve of that. Guarding your time with Lord Erito and Lord Elemen, if you would remain here for a moment. Let me go get my lord. Ah, there's the Count. I want his cane.
I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanolane's life.
Emanolane's.
He told me everything.
Emanolane's life. It's hard for me to say. Oh man, you think he used the cane? Totally, right? Like 100%. Right on the backside.
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct and that of House Fortemps. You've won us much honor, my friend.
I would say it wrong. Fortemps. Again, he put his chips on us, and he won big.
My lord. What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
That's not good.
Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? That's bull.
Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grino, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zemail.
Zemail. A brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute. Just looking to take you down.
Quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
So much bull. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Zemail is manipulating Sir Grinno, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volitions. We know these kind of games from elsewhere. They brought us here, exactly, and that's why I'm even more upset by them. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us naught if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Emmerich at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. On it. Here. You know what? I'll just... Forgotten Night. Not a great take, but maybe I should try to unlock Dark Knight. That could be fun to play. Been too long, Central. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You come to plead for Master Alphinaud and Mistress Totoro, I take it? You got it. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. These charges are more ludicrous. At least the flying feathered whale exists. That Sir Grinno's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. Lame. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us defend the steps of faith, and drive back the Dravonian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. Done! I'll put him in his place. But of course, a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition. The victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphinaud and Mistress Totoro would be expected to face Sir Grinno and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward, most like. 2 of them? By the fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphinaud's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. That's me! Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Haurchefant. But all here present know you are the most accomplished warrior among us, mayhap in the realm at large. Man, even Sir Emmerich was letting you know, I would be willing to throw down. Of course, our buddy would be willing to throw down. No, I got this. Put me in, coach. Settled. I'll visit Master Alphinaud at once and inform him of our intentions. Sindral, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. At least here I can do something about these games. Actually, would it be faster to teleport somewhere? To the tribunal. Teleport to the tribunal. Dark Spectacle. So this would be the Dark Knight class? Every day seems rather dull in comparison. You didn't see that trial earlier? Lost your focus. Ah, you're lost. Fury, take me. The way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He couldn't have carried a shield if he wanted to. The blade was so big. Had to keep two hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with that temple knight for as long as he did. Fought like a demon from the deepest pits of the seventh hell, bellowing threats and working his arts. I heard someone say he must be a dark knight. You didn't hear that from me, eh? Press the man for more details. Ye gods, are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine, fine. Keep quiet and listen well. I'm only going to say this once. Our end. Soul of the Dark Knight. The big two-handed claymore. I like that they use two-handed sword. People of Ishgard are in high spirits, for another heretic is answered for his crimes. So as I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every ilm of his body. But when it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed, Helon be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when the temple knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those... Well, it matters not. Heard the temple knights talking of dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It'll be though as he never was, and as though we never had this conversation. By the way. Press him for information. Hold it! Objection! Take that! I'll deal with that later. For now, listen carefully, Sindral. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they'll be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grenot's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. He's going to have the biggest grin on his face if he's as much a brute as what everybody has been saying. He will want the challenge. And then I will beat him down. It'll be great. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands. I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Are you ready? Ready. Ah, level 52. Darn it. I don't get stone 3. That's a shame. You two look fancy.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
Nice one, Mace.
Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge, and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Right there. Kick the door down. I do.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Oh, we will. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Okay. Okay.
Unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Look, my staff even glows with holy power. What do you... He said the righteous. Rise up the righteous. So he said he's an arcanist? That's really cool. So you're like ahead of me by like an hour. An hour of me constantly playing. Let's go! The bull, you think you're fancy. Go play with the boy. You're both getting this. He said, the right. I have my pride. That you're gonna eat holy, all of it. Yeah, he's fine. Oh, steel chain. That's cute. Cheater.
I've got you now.
You don't got nothing.
Down with you.
You got nothing.
Hell's take you.
Alright, that was fancy. Cool, you got your one. And you got 2 hats out of that, so... Hope you enjoyed it, because that's all you got. You ain't nothing! Sit down. I mean, we won! The Fury has spoken! Alphanod Leveler, Tataru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who received her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused, go forth in peace. You had some serious HP off, no? Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks as always. Glad to help. I'm gonna put them in their place too. I'm more than happy to help that time. By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity. 2 brave young souls bound together by the bonds of camaraderie. It stirs me to the very depths of my soul. Best friend. It's such a good friend to have. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a token of my appreciation. Pray, receive of me this chocobo whistle. Ooh, neat. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Hi. Yay? Pet. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Sindral? Will you take her for your steed? Proud to. Lord Hushvat, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Oh, sorry. Come on. Nah. Thank you, though. Can't have chocobo in here? Takes outside. A small hand-carved whistle that emits a unique high-pitched tone, discernible only by a black chocobo trained from birth to recognize and respond to the sound. Summon your personal black chocobo. And a compass. Aether Currents now accessible. You've obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all the local Aether Currents. In order to attune to some currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an Aether Compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest Aether Current upon use. Should you lose this compass, speak with Gilbrant at the Forgotten Night to obtain another. To review your progress, select Travel from the main menu, followed by Aether Currents. Disclosure. Lord Hoshfat thinks you could do with a well-deserved rest, but look who it is. It's the Archbishop himself. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward of your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fortamp Manor. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. But that is not where we are going to be heading. Not there either. And I need the mount. $199 yalms to the southwest. Somewhere over here. This'll be fun. We have to earn the right to fly in areas. To the west. Yeah, okay, so that's what I thought. To the southeast. It's like right here? Yeah, there it is. Aether current. Under Aether currents in the main menu. Travel? Aether currents. Dravonian Forelands. Some of them are red? Maybe I can't do those yet? Or like a scavenger hunt. Yeah. Because if we can get them all, then I have a way to get up here. There it is. Oh, a lot to the east. Somewhere over here. I need to go all the way around. This definitely gives me something to do in between streams if I feel like getting on tonight. So like up here. There it is. Okay, next. Southeast. Okay. Like, I don't think it's... People complain about this. I don't know, I think it's kind of interesting. It's not like they just said, hey, go find them, and didn't give you a way to at least be like, oh, okay, south. You know, at least they give you the compass. Like, think if they didn't give you the compass. Like, yeah, just go find them all. Dumb question. Why are you not getting XP? Not a dumb question. Oh, it's up there. I don't know if I can get up there. Or how, I should say. I'm not getting XP because I am maxed out. I don't have the Stormblood or Shadowbringers expansions. I can't afford them right now. So, level 60 is max for me. Oh, maybe right there. Right there. So I'm sadly not getting any XP. Which is a shame. Still to the southeast. So down there somewhere? Oh, there it is. The northeast. Oh, probably back there then? I'm gonna teleport. Birds of a feather. So all EXP I currently get as a white mage is just wasted. 44 yalms to the west. Right there. And turn around. North, okay? So up here somewhere. Yeah, no, I can still do stuff. It's just that XP is, I say, it's just wasted. Yeah, that's what I thought, like around there. Yeah. Whoops. Northwest. Oh, okay. There it is. southwest. Somewhere over here. And of course, all this is in the way. Good. So I think there's a way through. It's in another menu. Oh, here. So 1, 2, 3 more of that, and then whatever this is, these red ones. Northwest, way northwest. Oh, but that'll be like up there. Which means there's gotta be a way to get in there, right? I missed? Can I get there through there? I thought I found nothing but a dead end. Alright. Domes to the north. Yeah, it's gotta be up there. Oh, I didn't see this. Okay. Maybe up here? Yay, fat chocobo! Wish I had a fat chocobo. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Cool, I can get up here. Never mind, I don't need the thing. But, oh, we're up here. Straight north, alright. Uh-oh, I fell. That's not good. Okay. Didn't fall that far. There it is. To the way to the east. Back outside, maybe? Well, I'm here, so we're doing this. But there's no aetheryte up here. Ulka. Burn it down. Burn them all. Oh man, it's like back down there. It's a dungeon that I have no access to, but I'm gonna run up to it anyway. Halo. No, wrong Halo. Yeah, I'm just not high enough level for enough. More for it's not level. Sorry, not far enough in the story for whatever that dungeon is. Discover a new location. Maybe I can get up that way. Trying to find a way up. I think I'll need a way up. That'll do. Please let me be strong enough. Are all dungeons tied to a quest? Yes. Please let me be strong enough to do this, because I don't want to have to come all the way back here. I have the level. I don't think I'll have the gear. Try anyway. So you're still alive. Yeah. Most intriguing. Horns such as I have, yet you're not our Ra. Whatever you are no different from the others. You have come to interfere with my experiment, but know this, it is your ignorance which has led us down this path. We Zala are nomads who roam and live off the land. My tribe was no different. As though we did no harm to those whose lands we traversed, they treated us as vermin. In their ignorance they feared us, and that fear manifested as spite and violence. My loved ones and I were cursed at, spat upon, beaten, and worse. It was out of the desire to protect them that I began my research. Such pain have we suffered. I swore that I would visit upon the ignorant masses 100-fold. And soon I shall fulfill my goal, for my experiment has finally borne fruit. What, a necro-dragon? To be sure, there is still work to be done. Such robust flesh cannot be sustained by ordinary ether. Nay, it must needs be fed something far more potent. The taint. My pet can only go where the taint exists. I shall fill the whole world with it. You dumb. Sister, I sense naught but befouled aether from that dragon. His staff moves. Like it speaks. It's like it's got a mouth. This is without a doubt the source of the taint. We must needs purify it whole. You would get in the way of my vengeance, then you shall be the first to feel my wrath. I feel mine for being an idiot. Zombie dragon, you are the most blasphemous thing. It will be smited as such. May you rest in peace. What's is dead can never die. Wanna bet? Purify the stagnant ether. Okay. Let me target it. Heal the stagnant ether. Benediction! Done. Strike down the undead first. Okay. Worth the, worth using. It's on a 3-minute cooldown. I don't care. Just insta-do it. Do I have to keep going? But it's full! Alright, fine. Continue to heal it. Oh, well. All that healing, it still wasn't enough? I know, I burned Benediction on it. My pet cannot be slain, wanna bet? I will purify it and let it rest. You struggle in vain. Let me smite her down real quick. Was but a matter of time. Yep. No! Oh. It still returns? Ah, but the befouled aether is gone. We nearly have it. This is really cool, though, that you're using, you are using healing. I love that they did that for these quests. I love that they did that for these 52 to 60 quests, that you use healing. You use your class. Like, that's really cool. Use what you do. You heal. My dreams all gone to dust. Powerless. Powerless to protect my people. Powerless to change anything. We are cowards. All of us. That which we do not understand instills fear within us, and so we lash out. In return, you sought to strike back at those who hurt you. You have done terrible things, and must be held to account for your crimes. But know that it is not too late to make amends. You still have a chance to atone. Your knowledge may yet be used for good. You need but find a new purpose, and I should be glad to help you look for it. With QA apprehended, seems safe to say the danger to the Twelveswood is past. We owe it all to the two of you. His experience has taught me much and more, not least of all how powerless I was in the face of an external threat. If I'm to protect the forest, I must needs spend less time with my head in the treetops, and more with my feet on the ground. To that end, I shall strive to be a Pagel as Master Atoa was, standing ready to journey to the ends of the world if needs be. Were it not for your shining example, I never would have found the courage to come to this decision. I cannot thank you enough. Master Arun, when the time comes for you to embark upon your journey, pray allow me to accompany you. Huh? It isn't safe to travel alone, you know this to be true. Besides, you need someone to keep a record of all your deeds, that they might be passed on to future generations. As her grandfather did. For all my bold words, I am still but a green sapling. Nevertheless, I would serve you faithfully as my grandfather once served Master Atoa. I should be heartened to have your company, Eshiva. I shall endeavor to be a Pagel worthy of your respect. And everybody grows through this. Thank you, Master Arun. I swear you will not be disappointed in me. Arun and I shall escort QA in her place, and place her in the Wood Whaler's care. Pray come see us afterwards at Camp Tranquil. We would thank you properly. During the entire way back, QA did not so much as favor us a glance, but neither did she attempt to flee. I believe there is hope for her yet. Till such time as she finds a new purpose, I shall visit her cell as often as my duties allow. With the source of the taint banished, the Great One's warnings have ceased. We may rest easy for a time. Disaster has been averted thanks to you and Eshiva. We are eternally in your debt. You are kind for saying so, my lady, but I have done scarcely anything. All your gratitude should be reserved for Sindral. Allow me to thank you as well. Had you not sought me out that day, I may never have found my true calling. Beginning today, I shall accompany Master Arun as he works to maintain peace and harmony within the Twelveswood. I know not where our journeys will take us, but when next we meet, I shall stand before you a stronger woman. We had best be on our way. Fare you well on your own journey, Sindral. I look forward to seeing you again, within the Twelveswood and without. Well, they pretty much exhausted everything I had intended to say. So I shall say but this. I mean to do my part as well. Together with my siblings, I shall work to preserve the harmony of the forest, protecting it from threats both within and without. As for you, Sindral of the White, with your newfound powers, pray continue employing our art for the betterment of the realm. May the light of succor and solace shine wherever so you may go. This concludes the White Mage quest of Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must meet the following requirements. I need Stormblood, which I currently do not have, and completed the main scenario quest, The Far Edge of Fate. Once you've done so, the next White Mage quest will be available from Raya Osena. So basically, once I'm through with Heavensward, then I can take the next White Mage quest. But that's a long ways away. Seeing White 2. We also get Orson attire. A whole set of level 60 equipment for us to use. Antiquated Horizon hood. Comparing that is a huge upgrade from our Ironworks, from our Ironworks stuff. A bunch of spell speed, piety, mind, vitality. We're gonna get a huge upgrade from this because it's 10 levels higher. The item level is 70 higher. Bunch more defense. We'll be a lot stronger with this set of gear, since I am level 60. Oh, cool. Zoom in on that there. The robe. Oh, yeah. All right. Down. That's cool. Fingerless gloves. Oh, nice. See the hand. Those fingerless gloves. Get a belt. Yeah, Ardent Belt of Healing. Which you can't see because of the robe, but that's okay. Antiquated Orison skirt. Look at that. It's like basically everything got plus 30. Compared to the stuff I had now. For every piece of gear. Neat. And the boots. There you go. There's the set we now have. And a quite a boost to gear score as well on top of that. The hood is cool. I like the robe. Trying to get a better look at the boots, but that zooms in pretty well on the boots. You can make out. It's just not just pure white. There's symbols on it. Cool. I like it. I don't know if I like it as much as the other one in some ways, but it's cool. I really like it. Yeah, and it's got like the traditional white mage hood. Yeah, see, I kind of still like the hat with the gems. This is still pretty cool, though. I don't like the one gem in the middle. I wish that wasn't there. Because I liked them up higher. But it has the hood. I like the robe. It's like I'm wearing a robe with the long, like a duster coat. With the opening and the sides. Like, I love that. That is awesome. And you still get the white mage red with the white. You know, kind of. You get the white mage look with that, which is nice. Neat. I really like it. I'm glad. I really like it. Cool. And with that, quite a bit more powerful for sure. Now you're invulnerable. That's a shame. Over 10,000 HP now. Mind 861. A lot more of that. Spell speed, like I said, basically mind, piety, and vitality went up by 30-ish per piece of gear. So a good, let's say, plus 200 to both of those stats. I mean, that's a lot. So a huge upgrade from what we had. But that is going to do it for today. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a lot of fun as we went through the White Mage series of quests for the most part. Pretty much, we also did some of the main quest, which was a ton of fun as well. Until the next episode. Sorry. Until the next stream, which will be tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow. Hope you had a lot of fun. Hope to see you tomorrow. Until then, I'm Syndrel. Remember to shoot for the stars and take care, everyone.